Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course, the right service into the box.
And we're underway. Gavi. Batistuta is onto this. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Foden did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Batistuta must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Cristiano Ronaldo. A corner it is then. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been cut out, well played. That's headed upfield. Great ball if he can get there. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Rijkaard has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That's tidy. Foden! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
Cleared away. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Messi. And he's there to get it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Drilled in. He's had a go! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Quality ball. Could move up a gear here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diego Carlos. Vallecas still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Foden is in a really good position out wide. A spectacular effort! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Seedorf. That looks a good ball through. Taken back almost at once. Played into space out wide. No, no way through. Gavi! That is decidedly lacking.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Messi. Foden. Thuram hurtling down that right flank. And Batistuta! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Seedorf. Foden. Good ball over the top. Ah, that's a fine interception. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Fernando Torres. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe ploughing through the middle. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mbappe! Well, now it's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Foden. Foden was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Van Dijk to Messi, and that is out of play. And that and the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Kimmich, Mbappe, and it's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Seedorf. Rivaldo. He's in, surely! last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Great ball, and he's in here. It's Rivaldo! Marvellous goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Vallecas choosing to make the first change. So the first moment of real significance.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat.
Nicely worked. And he was quick to react. Donnarumma gets it away. Seedorf. Van Dijk.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Danilo. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period, and the score is 1-0. Kimmich. Foden going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, great play! Played out to the left flank. That's a throw. Couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Foden. Vallecas still have the cards to affect this game. Moved on forwards. Oh, delightful ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Danilo. For Messi. Diego Carlos. It's Kimmich. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rivaldo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Foden. And it's Messi. Kimmich. Driving forward. And he's had a hit! And that has skinned the post.
Kimmich nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Beckham. Now it's Batistuta. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Danilo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Batistuta. Van Dijk cuts it out. Oh, he's found some space here. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Corinthians just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Diego Carlos. Mbappe. Ribéry.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Vallecas can make their change now with a break in play. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Vallecas still ahead by the game's only goal.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Danilo has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, he's taken it. Ribéry. Not the best distribution from the keeper. The final 5 minutes. Mbappe driving through the middle.
Corinthians need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckham. There will be 4 extra minutes. That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's found a way past. Danilo. Beckham. Rivaldo is onto it in a flash. He's had it taken off him. And that is that. Vallecas have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. As you can see, we've already started here. That looks a cracking ball. Rivaldo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Kimmich did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Rivaldo. Filling in numbers sharp and uncompromising. Goulet. And he welcomes it in. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Rivaldo. That is a brilliant interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Rivaldo. Rivaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bastoni does really well to win the ball there.
Neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Rivaldo goes wide and looking to get into this. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Vallecas are looking to go forward now. He is through here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Goulet. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Yamal. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now this could be a chance. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's being shifted off. It has a go! That was a matter of inches.
Jorginho probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power.
PSV applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
And there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. Thuram. Casemiro. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Ruben Neves gets across to intercept that. And Akanji. And that is out of play. Serginho. Now it's Messi. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Passing nice and neat.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Kimmich. Rivaldo. Ruben Neves. And it's Rivaldo. Neatly clipped into space. Up he goes! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Taken back almost at once. Chance! Well, that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So, a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
Vallecas head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Please welcome everyone, our lads. Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to...
Can he finish? Chance to shoot! Yes!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
His instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Can he get onto this? And he's managed to get free. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a goal kick. Vallecas come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Some really good ball movement. João Neves. Chance! So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And here's Torres. PSV can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
No joy this time.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
That's been cut out, well played. Messi. And it's Rivaldo. Sanjay, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is...
He's had a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. Alexander-Arnold with the short one.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Alexander-Arnold. Vallecas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yamal. Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. Now it's Kimmich. Rivaldo. Now it's Torres. Vallecas have it back and can go again. Goulet. Akanji. He's found a way through.
Oh, great feat, that.
Real chance! Goal! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Oh, it was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
After 72 minutes.
Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter. And he is very good at that type of thing.
Substitutions taking place.
Now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up. Rivaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Akanji. Robertson. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's Rivaldo. Oh, shooting chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Kimmich. And Messi! Now, who's going to be first to this? Mbappe. Akanji calmly anticipates. Goulet. That is a great pick out. And that was very necessary. Defending was strong and firm. Rivaldo. João Neves.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Messi. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
His positioning was spot on. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Kimmich. He's got away.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes. Ruben Neves. Rivaldo. Now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. And he's onside. Oh, this looks sharp. And that will be the final act. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were
And if you do
ruthlessly
have a chance
exploited
today,
and
please
deserved
take
to
some
be.
time.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. And when these two meet, generally speaking, sparks fly. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Bellingham. Foden. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great ball if he can get there. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rivaldo. Gavi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Mendy. And he was quick to react. And that pass isn't the best. Foden. Real chance! He's got to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vallecas still without a single shot on target. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tries to dink it in. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
He's got the shot away!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Madrid have it back and can go again. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good spot, he's seen the run. Takes aim, he rises! They've scored! Hot knife through butter, they have done it again! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
There's the shot! And the ball's... Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And there's green grass ahead of him. There's the hit! And he's found it! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games.
Great chance! There's a goal! They have pulled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
And how about the timing of the pass? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
And yes, it's him again. This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Rivaldo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Gavi. Gavi goes wide and looking to get onto this. Gavi! A wonderful effort all by himself.
Gavi really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Van Dijk. Vallecas have scored 2 quick goals here and are right back on level terms. He's shifting through the gears here.
2 minutos de descuento.
Thuram clears it away. Back in possession and ready to go again. And the counter is on. Rivaldo finds himself offside. Van Dijk. Mendy. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the whistle goes for half-time. Vallecas playing their part in a real slugfest here. A glut of goals, and nothing to suggest much is going to change. So there was the first half.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
But it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 3
So
será
it's back to
reemplazado
business.
por el dorsal 11.
Foden. And here's Mbappe. Is there any support? He might not need it. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. A chance! Has a look and plays it forward. That's good running with the ball. He's through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. Yamal in acres of space out wide. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Might want to be careful there.
He's gone forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vallecas do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
That's a lovely neat pass. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Thuram cuts it out. Messi chasing after it. Seedorf. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Batistuta. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! That's a sweet ball there.
La asistencia este
He's had a good
partido
look.
asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it. Xavi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Batistuta and the shot! Bellingham. Vallecas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Ronaldo has created one goal already. Rijkaard. Batistuta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Bellingham. Madrid looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as...
Oh no, this does not look good. Batistuta. Shot a goal! And he is just ripping it up.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Marcó en el minuto
And that
72.
means just one thing. Match ball.
this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about okay. Irresistible force today.
El dorsal 18. El
We have
dorsal
got changes
5.
here from both sides,
Serán
in fact.
sustituidos
Well, the
por
manager must have
el
thought to
dorsal
himself,
6.
we're just narrowly
El
ahead,
dorsal
so it's best to
87.
withdraw
Cambio de
anybody
jugadores.
showing signs of fatigue.
Vallecas go into the lead. Great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Dennis ended up in no man's land.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Tchouaméni kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Messi. Chance here to counter. He's got away. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now it's Messi. Messi! And that would have won it.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
Now it's Selmakers. He's found a way through. Now it's Mbappe.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Messi.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Tries to get it clear. Has a goal! Yes, it's there! Again, we are level. What a contest!
I can watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum.
It's
Serán sustituidos por
and he comes up trumps again.
Neymar, el dorsal 27.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, that's fabulous. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Habrá 3
And the
minutos
number
de
on the
descuento.
board is 3. Now it's Selmakers. Mbappe could try cutting inside here. He can get that clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Van Dijk. And that will be it. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Batistuta on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous...
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Bruno Fernandes.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gavi. And here's Musiala, and he's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he was quick to react. He can run onto that. And the shot! Now, who's going to be... Oh, he's been caught napping! And again!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Messi. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Havertz, quarter of an hour played. And it's Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Vallecas still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Well read, nice interception. Vallecas have got it back and they'll have another go. Batistuta! And he's found it! That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
El dorsal 9.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, look, this is just what the fans wanted. And now that they're celebrating the opener, I think they'll want to see their team make all the running from here.
And here's Foden. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that.
Bruno Fernandes! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Rijkaard clears it away. Vallecas are looking to go forward now. Musiala. Mbappe. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. That's an excellent interception. And it's swung out wide. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Musiala. Rivaldo. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. It's Gavi. McAllister gets over and intercepts. Foden chasing after it. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Gavi, he's picked his way through. He's had a shot! He's got a goal! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them. That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Koundé gets it away. And the counter is on. Now it's Rivaldo. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Musiala! Musiala! Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rivaldo with the short one. Chance to shoot!
Habrá 2 minutos
Foden.
de descuento.
Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Threads one in. Batistuta. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. We can review the first half.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Vallecas go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 42.
So
el
off we go
dorsal
once
10.
more.
Serán sustituidos por el
McAllister.
dorsal 17. El
That was a
dorsal
period of
19.
possession which carried
Messi.
just about no threat at all. That'll be a throw-in. Vallecas come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Tomiyasu. Torres. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's running through. Messi has a goal! Deftly away. Batistuta looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Foden, passing nice and neat.
This is the time you need that pace.
28.599 espectadores.
It is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Turan. Vallecas are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Now it's Foden. Chance here to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi. Havertz to Bruno Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Torres! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. It's good running with the ball. Gets to show off his quick feet. Just about up to 75 minutes. He's a sharp little ball here. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
And that was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And here's Foden. He's had it! And he hits the net!
Arsenal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in. I think it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. You only need one more chance. Patience is key. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Moved on forwards. And Dijk gets across to intercept that. Short changes him with that pass. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's through, a great hit! And that would have been game, set and match.
João Neves really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Looking for options for movement. Koundé. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Vallecas close now to seeing this one through to the end. Torres. Torres! Another save. Vallecas have their second corner now. They've played it short. Tomiyasu.
I don't think that...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Vallecas have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much rivalry, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. The action has already started. Rivaldo, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe, and he's quick to get it clear again. Rivaldo, Schneider, played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. What a throw in. And here's Rivaldo, and he's being shifted off it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Luka Modric. He's someone, Peter, who reads the game that little bit quicker than everyone else. He's got fantastic technique too, and that allows him to weigh his through balls to near perfection, as well as keep hold of it when he's under pressure. He's a real leader out there, someone who can take control of the game and maintain it.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Modric.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Nicely aimed pass. That was a reprieve for the time being. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tchouaméni. And it's Rijkaard. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Rivaldo. It's a smartly directed ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Seedorf. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, they could be caught out here. That's a decent clearance. Cristiano Ronaldo. That looks a good ball through. He is through here. Can he get away here? Oh, what has happened here? And he's straight offside. Hakimi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Driving through the middle. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Salah. Modric. Messi. It's a ball kick. Out to the left it goes. Great ball if he can get there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been cut out, well played. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ooh, can he get onto this? And here's Mohamed Salah. Hakimi.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Modric with the short one. No, he's seen through all of that. Seedorf running with the ball. He's away!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Hernandez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Rivaldo. It's a good spell of possession, this. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Kimmich. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, what a pace!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks.
And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Gets his... And another try! Yes, it's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yes.
And the first 45 minutes are up. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So in they come for the break with great hits! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And it's been taken short. Oh, right place, right time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that. Kubo. Messi. Thuram is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. Now it's Schneider. There's the hit! Now who's going to be first to this? And he's there to belt it away. Has a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Should it go? Well, there's the clearance.
La asistencia a este partido
This is the
asciende a
time you need that pace.
96.247 espectadores.
Deep through, Kubo. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. It's gone out for a throw-in. Hernandez. Kubo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Modric. Now there's a fine... He's got the shot away! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona take the lead. Hakimi. Barcelona finding their passes. That looks a cracking ball. Yeah, looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Vallecas choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Ball's gone out of play. Kimmich. Vallecas, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Kimmich. What a delightful ball. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Vallecas could not have chosen a worse moment.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por el dorsal 6.
Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
And yes, it's him again. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Hakimi. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
And the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Yeah, this is part of the job.
Cambio de
Head down
jugadores
and
en
keep
el Barcelona.
plugging away.
El dorsal 20
Well, height could make all the difference on these
será
set pieces.
sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Chance!
Se va a realizar un cambio de
And
jugadores.
he's cleared it out of harm's way. Musiala. Vallecas will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And it's Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the pass is intercepted.
Well, they're really trying hard to change the complexion of this game, and surely it's only a matter of time before they can grab a goal. They're absolutely pounding away to get it. It's superb effort.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Cambio de
Well, for me,
jugadores
this
en
was
el
the
Barcelona.
obvious substitution.
El
He'd become
dorsal
just a
10
little jaded, and
será
as a result
reemplazado
of that,
por
he was most
el
likely to
dorsal
make a
9.
mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Adams. Alexander-Arnold. And it's come back to the keeper. And Adams.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
And back to the goalkeeper. Koundé. And that is a little undercooked. Look at the space here. Musiala. No way through. Tries a shot! Rampant! And surely that settles it.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. The referee has given a corner. And that will be it. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. Well, after all of that, Jim, what do you... So without question, it is one of the most awaited, most anticipated days on the footballing calendar. So many teams, so many ambitions, and only a handful will go forward to achieve those ambitions. That is the nature of our fascinatingly competitive game. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. And as you can see, we've already started here. Messi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! What a split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now it's Martinez. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Neymar.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Koundé playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Hernandez. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Interesting ball. Now that's well seen too. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Messi. And here's Mbappe. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. And here's Mbappe. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough.
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
Real chance! And he hits the net. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Convertido en el minuto 25.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap
Número
to begin
20.
with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Vallecas grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Hernandez. And Alexander-Arnold. Tomiyasu did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Rijkaard. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. De Paul. Alexander-Arnold. Good spot, he's seen the run. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's had it taken off him. There's the hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! He's missed, but not by that far.
Martinez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's Seedorf. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Dybala, who does have an assist to his name. And he welcomes it in. Oh, good take in a good area. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Martinez was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hernandez. Oh, can he get onto this? Messi. Threads one in. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Mbappe. Oh, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Oh, this looks sharp. That is good, super running, sharp movement, came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mbappe finds himself offside. And the first 45 minutes are up. Vallecas head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What do you back on the first 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. Right card! De Paul. Hernandez. For De Paul. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. De Paul, deftly away. And it's Rijkaard. Seedorf, and that is expertly dealt with.
You can run onto that. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Martinez. Messi. And that could set him on his way. Mbappe. And he's gone looking for safety. Konate. Dybala. Oh, he's found support out wide. Gets into some space. And he's taking no chances there. Messi. Gets his pass away. He's got away. Nicely spread. Mbappe plays the ball back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Vallecas
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
They showed a
60.179.
vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he was quick to react. And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And Martinez! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Vallecas choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Vallecas get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Argentina showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Chip through. Vallecas are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That is good alertness. Konate, De Paul, and it's Dybala. Dybala has been caught there, it's a foul.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 22. Número 20. Número 5. Entran. Número 11. Messi. Número 23.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Número
alertness.
14.
Rivaldo. Now it's Messi. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well played. McAllister. Martinez. Now it's Messi. Always onto this. Now it's Dybala. Swung over into the middle.
Argentina really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh, delightful ball. Danger averted for now. And it's Messi. And here's Rivaldo. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Now it's Martinez. Mbappe. Now it's Dybala. Mbappe. Now it's Mbappe. He's got the shot away! Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Se va a realizar un cambio.
So here comes the substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Vallecas are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Now, he's just misjudged that one.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Hernandez makes the interception. And he thumps it clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Vallecas close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al
Added
tiempo
time going up
reglamentario.
here. It's 3 minutes. He is through here. Rivaldo. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Vallecas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Batistuta. Messi. That was always going to be the keepers. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Vallecas have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good
Señoras
evening.
y señores, se permite fumar solamente en las áreas indicadas en el mapa.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest, a sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us, and we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. There's the whistle. Tchouaméni gets a foot in here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Kimmich. And it's Dembele.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. Rivaldo. Tries a shot! In he goes again! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Yuri. Vallecas, applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Tchouaméni. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Dembele.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ball is over the line. Rivaldo. Now he's off and running. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Seedorf. It's a goal kick. And it's Rivaldo. Danilo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bruno Fernandes. Kimmich. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Great skill, that's nice. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's played him through. And it's Danilo. Seedorf.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Neymar. Kimmich. Filippo Inzaghi. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Dembele charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a fine interception. Seedorf, the most accurate pass. Neymar has a goal! Caught offside that time. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. And he was quick to react. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Marquinhos. Kimmich. And the counter is on. Driving forward. Now it's Inzaghi. Messi. It's Seedorf. Now it's Rivaldo. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Neymar. Well, nicely intercepted. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Reflections on the first half?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11, Seedorf,
And we're off again.
será reemplazado por
Well, I
el
suppose from a
dorsal 20.
defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dink through. Tries to get it clear. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vallecas come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fast.
And the shot! Messi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rivaldo. Foot in. Now it's Inzaghi. Stood up well to him there.
That's good play from him.
And it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Endo. It's a good spot. It's Neymar! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Has another go! Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? And there's Green. Hits one! Really well taken goal.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
¡Gol! Marcó en el minuto 61 el dorsal 13, Filippo Inzaghi. La asistencia a este partido asciende a 18.599
Look, he's the one everyone
espectadores.
expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vallecas finding their passes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Neymar. Neymar. Dembele. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Vallecas still have the cards to affect this game. Rijkaard, very much a man of this moment. Oh, sweet feet. Vinicius Junior. That's good running with the ball. He is just caressing the ball. Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it
El
goalwards.
dorsal 18 será sustituido por el dorsal 42.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Musiala! He's going to be disappointed with that. Danilo. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Danilo. And it's Neymar. Filippo Inzaghi. He rises! Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Gol. Marcó.
So
en el
that's
minuto
two now without
77,
reply.
el dorsal
Well, that's pretty
23.
much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Mbappe! Dembele. Inzaghi. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Mbappe. He's got away.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Time and again they are repelled. Rijkaard takes control of enemies on the move. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And the finish! Now who's going to be struck first time? And that is wildly off target.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7
Both sides then taking
el
this chance
dorsal
to
6
turn to their benches.
serán sustituidos por el dorsal 66, el dorsal 16. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Engages and
Habrá
forces him
3
off the ball.
minutos de descuento.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he's been shifted off it. And it's Messi. He could be in here. Danilo. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Inzaghi looks to get on the end of this. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Vallecas perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and a... So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. It's Rivaldo! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Vallecas with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without complication. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Sarr. driving through the middle.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his...
He's through and all alone! Can he put it away? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Now it's Rivaldo. Koundé cuts it out. Now it's Sarr. And he's gone looking for safety. Here comes the corner. Climbs up big! It's loose now and they want to get it back. He's missed, but not by that far. Gets his head to it! And that's caused a worry or two.
Gonzalo Garcia did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
First quarter of an hour gone. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Corner number 2 then. Rivaldo plays it short. Decent hit! And that is doing no harm at all. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Upamecano. Vinicius Junior producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's De Bruyne. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Garcia! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pinches it off him. Davis. Strong running down that left flank. De Bruyne. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
De Bruyne! Brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are right back in business.
And It's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they must have.
Marcó
Never know
en
when
el
they're
minuto
beaten.
31 el dorsal 17.
That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a bullet was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Koundé. And it's Rivaldo.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Van Dijk. And the pass is intercepted. He's looking to set free a runner. Rivaldo. De Bruyne. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Davis. Messi going full tilt down the right-hand side. That was always going to be the keeper's. That's a little off target. Rijkaard. Koundé gets across to intercept that. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Garcia. Bellingham goes sliding in. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Gordon. And it's Davis. Thuram cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Rivaldo.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that is out of play. Vallecas can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 11, Seedorf, será reemplazado por el
Vallecas
dorsal
are
9.
opting for an early change in personnel. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
El dorsal 18.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Davis. Gordon. And the whistle goes for half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Well, you have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. Vallecas come in at half-time, largely satisfied with where they are. After a half which has certainly had its moments, has been lit up with some flair from time to time. The scoreline in there, shapes to shoot! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Marcó en el minuto 50 el dorsal 10.
Vallecas take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
And it's Batistuta. Vinicius Junior. Rijkaard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's a sharp little ball here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rivaldo. Rivaldo puts his foot. Can he finish? Yes! And just like that, he hits 50.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Marcó en el minuto 56.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So here comes a substitution. We've got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard. And I think the manager is probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in. And, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Vallecas blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Vallecas have, after this, one further opportunity. It's Rivaldo!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rijkaard to shake off some unwanted attention.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It meant
He's had a shot! Keeper's got his work done.
well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's an excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Bellingham might well be in for a mouthful from his boss if his teammates don't get there first.
Cambio de jugadores.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Davis finds himself unceremoniously floored. Vallecas are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Upamecano with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Davis. Rivaldo does well to get it back. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's tried one! Keeper's not concerned by that.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Van Dijk. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, delicate chip through. Mbappe. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
He is through here. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Gordon. He's had it taken off him. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, refuses to take the bait. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Messi. Gordon. And that has left him in a heap. Now Davis. Rivaldo. And they're back on the ball again. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. David. Gordon.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love ambitious and adventurous too.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Time added on 4 minutes. And there's green grass ahead of him. To cut it out. Van Dijk. De Bruyne does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh no, this does not look good. Oh, it's come loose. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Rivaldo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, great shot! There's the hit! And he's done it!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Vallecas finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ferran Torres. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Rijkaard. Batistuta gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, that's well spotted. Serginho for Ferran Torres. Messi. Rivaldo. He's gone for goal! That is expertly dealt with. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Great work on the overlap. And he gets rid in a hurry.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Batistuta. Koundé nicked it back promptly. Ferran Torres.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ferran Torres. That's a decent clearance.
Barcelona clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum and they look set to further.
Vinicius Junior! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Vinicius Junior
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this? He's quick to get it clear again. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, it's Batistuta. Gundogan.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Half an hour played now. Tchouaméni, Rivaldo. Koundé. Oh, super ball! Pinches it off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Rijkaard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's Batistuta. Crunching tackle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's a nice ball. That's a shade optimistic. Turan. Tchouameni. Rivaldo. And here's Messi. Koundé. And it's Messi. And they've been given a corner. Vallecas have their second corner now. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Serginho, he's found a way through. And here's Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good-looking ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Bellingham. And here's Messi. He is through here. Foot in. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Plays it out wide. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Engages and forces him off the ball. Tomiyasu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. It's a throw-in. Now it's Mbappe. And he welcomes it in. And he's surging through. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Vallecas present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Well, the players are pleading, but it's not going to convince him to change his mind now.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And now he has two. Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and...
Oh, shooting chance! It's there! Right back in the game! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Vallecas get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
And here's Messi. Ferran Torres.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 29.514 espectadores.
Vinicius Junior. Tomiyasu. A good play on the left-hand side here. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Mbappe. Gundogan. Oh, good spread. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And here's Batistuta.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Mbappe. And he's had it nicked away. Rivaldo. Might be danger here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Ruben Dias. Fabian Ruiz. And Serginho. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's managed to get free. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 18.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
And it's Rabiot. Bellingham.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Saka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rivaldo. Batistuta. Oh, right place, right time. Bellingham. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 7, el dorsal 6 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 66.
Vallecas will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. He's got away. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Mbappe. Vallecas are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but...
And Messi! He scored! There seemed no way back, but they are level. What do you think now about that goal?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Marcó en el minuto 84 el dorsal 19. Messi.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
That's a nicely measured pass. He's picked his way through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Rivaldo. Passing nice and neat.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. Koundé really added the width there.
He gets big! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Ruben Dias. The final seconds now. Mbappe!
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Se va a producir un cambio de
have
jugadores.
turned to their bench,
dorsal
and we're
13
going to have a
será
substitution.
reemplazado
I
por
think you have to
el
admire
dorsal
his willingness to
16.
keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Fiddles it through. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Cleared away. Mbappe. And that will be it. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that. Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Zaniolo! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
El dorsal 18.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Zaniolo demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Gullit goes short. Nice interception, well timed. Conte. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rijkaard promptly onto that, and that is that. Zaniolo. Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kante is there, and he can pick it up. Gullit. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard, a player who needs no introduction. Zaniolo in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Messi. And that was very necessary. Rivaldo. And here's Batistuta! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now Costa Curta. Zakaria. Zaniolo chasing after it. Koundé battling down that right flank. Gullit. This ended up in no man's land.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Played back in. Tomiyasu. Vinicius Junior. Now Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo. Zaniolo. Can he spark a counter here? Over to the left. Zaniolo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Mbappe. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Rivaldo. Batistuta. Decent hit! Cristiano Ronaldo. Always looking for that half a chance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And he's managed to get free. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
2 minutos de descuento.
He's looking to set free a runner. Gullit has created one goal already. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kubo. And it's Lukaku. Mbappe. And can he finish? And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's tried one! Kubo! Oh, that is rather wayward.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
No, again there's no way through. Conte. Cristiano Ronaldo. So what can they make of this? Rivaldo. And here's Messi. Nicely aimed pass.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And Batistuta! Oh, another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's right, to be top class on that.
Has a goal! It's their second corner of the game. Rivaldo with the short one. Real chance! We've got a goal! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless.
Asciende a 29.830 espectadores.
Vallecas get themselves back into contention.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to...
Mbappe! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Pullet plays it short. Lovely feet. He's had a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. They get a throw in. Thuram.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. And the counter is on now then. And he gets rid in a hurry. Zaniolo.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Vallecas can now introduce
Se
the
va a
first of
producir
their
un cambio de
substitutes.
jugadores. El dorsal 2 será reemplazado por el dorsal 33.
Rijkaard. Driving on and making good progress. Stood up well to him there. Zaniolo. Mbappe. He has found shapes to shoot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Mbappe really has just learned a lesson there.
El
Your
dorsal
focus
18
cannot lapse, even
será
slightly.
sustituido por el dorsal 42. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de
Neither
jugadores.
of these two want to come off second best. Out of play for a throw. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Vallecas will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Zaniolo.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Oh, that's a fine interception. Mbappe.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
In with a header! He scores! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
¡Gol!
And
Marcó
very
en el
quickly,
minuto
the
81
substitute made
el
his
dorsal
mark.
8.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it.
Should have put that one away.
Rummenigge should really have closed the game out then,
Se
and
va a
this could
producir un
come back
cambio
to
de
haunt him.
jugadores. El dorsal 6 será reemplazado por el dorsal 16.
And it's been taken short. Played into the box. He rises! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
¡Gol! Marcó en el
No
minuto
space,
84.
no problem.
El dorsal
You
8.
just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge. Kubo. Buffon can claim that. No, that's been intercepted. And he's there to retrieve it. Candela. And he cuts out the supply. It's a really well-measured ball. Well read, nice interception.
Habrá 6 minutos de
Here's
descuento.
Mbappe. Musiala. And the counter is on. That's a nicely measured pass. And that's a... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price,
El
hasn't he?
dorsal 19. Messi.
Vallecas give themselves a fighting
Messi.
chance. Back in with a shout.
Messi. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And here's Batistuta. Pull it. That is a great pick out. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was.
Goal.
It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
And that will be it. Vallecas have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature.
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So, a breakthrough already. Rivaldo. Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham! Yamal. And here's the chance to counter. Molina. It's Pedri. Yamal. Barcelona finding their passes. Bellingham. That was no routine save.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Rivaldo goes short. There's the shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Oh, sweet feet. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a decent clearance.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's got four. Thuram.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Messi. Batistuta. Now it's Rivaldo. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vallecas have their second corner now. Rivaldo with the short one. And it's Rivaldo. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde sends it crossfield. A good ball, and this looks promising. Oh, well played. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And Seedorf! Molina. Messi. Yamal gets into some space. It's Pedri. Pulls it back. Played into the box. He gets big. They've done it! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go grab a third.
And that has been clubbed away. And it's Kane. Yamal. No foul, says the referee. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. Real chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
He's had it taken off him. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cristiano Ronaldo! Tries the cut back. Oh, smashing header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Pass is just off target. Thuram. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's gone for goal!
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pedri gets across to intercept that.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Now it's
descuento.
Kane, and it's Messi. It's headed upfield. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Hernandez. And the first 45 minutes are up. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And here's Yamal. That is lovely from him. Nicely spread. Now it's Valverde. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away. Seedorf.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Seedorf. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Strokes it back.
Well, he just didn't have any...
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! And the second half is off to a flyer.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
¡Gol! Marcó en
This
el
is
minuto
threatening to
54,
become a really good
el
game.
dorsal 9.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient than trying to level things up.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Seedorf. Now it's Messi. Valverde kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
Tchouameni.
La asistencia a este
Now
partido
gone.
asciende a
Has a
21.950 espectadores.
Keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Yamal chasing after it.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Valverde. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Saka to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Saka. Molina. Saka. And Molina. That's the throw. Pedri. Ronaldo powering forward here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Hernandez. And here's Batistuta. That's surely a foul, free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to
Se va a
prevent
producir
a
un
goal
cambio
then.
de jugadores. El dorsal
Well, this is his
7
opportunity to
será
make the
sustituido
stage his
por
own here.
El dorsal 42.
certainly looks
Se va a
appetising.
llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And he's intervened well there. Upamecano cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. Molina.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Played out towards the right wing. In once more. And that's really well manoeuvred.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Musiala. Vinicius Junior. Vallecas are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
And it's Messi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Upamecano, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Saka. Oh dear, less said about that pass the banner.
2 minutos de
2
descuento.
minutes to be added on. And it's Messi. Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. And time is up. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven. And whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. As you can see, we've already started here. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's all...
And Batistuta! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Vallecas with the corner, there first. Rivaldo plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
Seedorf. Neymar gets into a good position. Quarter of an hour played. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Belletti. And it's Belletti. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. Forwards and with intent. In with the challenge. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rivaldo. No, that's been intercepted. Busquets. It's a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that looks a decent ball. And that's going to be a goal kick. Seedorf picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Rijkaard. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Rivaldo. Messi. Seedorf. Neymar. 15 minutes till half-time. He's a sharp little ball here. Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Barcelona finding their passes. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Baggio. Now it's Neymar. And he gets rid in a hurry. Bellingham.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Floated through. Corner it is. And it's been taken short. And he was alert to it. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Neto. Seedorf. Now it's Neymar. He has found the way through. He's got the shot away! Rivaldo. Now it's Messi. And that could set him on his way. And it's Batistuta. Can he finish? Thuram clears.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Batistuta. And here's Rivaldo. Shot at goal! And he comes up trumps again.
Rivaldo clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
And this could be the final action of the first half. And there's the end of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed in a tight affair, 0-0 at the break. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Now it's Neymar. Seedorf. Oh, perfectly measured that. Rijkaard. Seedorf. And Koundé. And it's Messi. He's found the way through. Neymar. Now it's Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Look at the space here.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to... Has a shot! Now that's well seen too. And if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you... Oh, terrible pass! Oh, that looks a good ball through. Bellingham. Out of play for a goal kick. Jordi Alba. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta. Roberto Baggio. And it's Eto'o. Oh, that's clever. Messi. Oh, lovely feeding his son. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Roberto Baggio. Baggio going face-to-face with his great rival. Cleared without complication. Dink through. There's the hit! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So, a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Vallecas will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Just about up to 75 minutes.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head in. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Crunching tackle. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Messi. Iniesta. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, that pass isn't the best. Adriano. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! He has got it! And that could well be the winner!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
En el minuto 83,
The keeper deserves some
el dorsal
sympathy there.
17.
He may not have seen that until too late.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty.
He'll try from distance. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. There's the hit! And now they can spring out of defence. Batistuta. Check and claim that. Oh, perfectly measured that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Neymar. He's under a lot of pressure there. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Batistuta is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's ended up in no man's land. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. So we're still where we started right now. And it's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Sweden trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Lahm, and the counter is on for Sweden. Oh, no joy this time. Yamal. Nicely aimed pass. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That is good alertness. Messi. Batistuta. Lahm. It's Bellingham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's picked his way, he's tried one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
he's had it taken off him. Bellingham cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away. Real chance!
Άσε ρε, άσε ρε, άσε ρε,
Yeah, he was well placed.
άσε ρε.
Vallecas have their second corner now. Rivaldo plays it short. And that is Nuta!
Άσε ρε.
That was no routine save.
Really anticipated.
Messi! And that is Nuta!
Άσε ρε.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bellingham. Rummenigge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. No second thought, a straight red card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Άσε ρε.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time
Είμαι
to
μόνος
blink.
μου και το
This is just
πιάνει.
a spontaneous reaction.
Έχει κάνει ένα σουτ. Έχει κάνει ένα σουτ. Άσε με τώρα με τα αρχίδια. Άσε με τα αρχίδια.
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the river provides a beautiful backdrop to this hugely impressive arena, filled with 50,000 fans or more from Internacional. And you have to love their noise, their colour, their choreography. We have already started here. Engages and forces him off the ball. He's through here. He's free.
It's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Batistuta, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Batistuta. And he was quick to react. Mbappe. Odegaard. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Odegaard. Gavi. Frimpong. Szoboszlai. Chips it through. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Γαμίδια, άντε γαμίδια κολοπέχνιδο, άντε γαμίδια κολοπέχνιδο.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And the keeper beats it away.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found a way through.
Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα. Κοίτα εδώ ρε μαλάκα, κοίτα εδώ το κολοπέχνιδο.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely aimed pass. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Tchouaméni. Gavi. And it's Fernando Torres. Oh, good ball. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Szoboszlai.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. That has not gone well. Aimed beyond the defence. Odegaard! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
No way through there.
Κοίτα εδώ πάσα. Κοίτα εδώ πάσα.
Really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, it looked promising.
Κοίτα εδώ πάσα.
Just not quite right.
Με τις κολομαλακίες που κάνουνε.
Here's Batistuta. Steve tries a shot. Cleared without hesitation. Gets a good foot in there. Fiddles it through. He's got the shot away. It's in. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, that's something that will make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Partey. Frimpong. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Internacional clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
No luck with that dink over the top. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Chouameni. And it's Sneijder. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's well spotted.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
And he's intervened well there. Now it's Mbappe. Sneijder. Well, played right into his path. Ramsdale gets rid. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Vallecas head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen two goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Teremos uma substituição.
The second half then, just getting going. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. No, he's missed it.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Sneijder. Now it's Neymar. He is through here.
There's much frustration.
Τι ρε μαλάκα, βάλτο ρε μαλάκα. Βάλτο ρε μαλάκα, βάλτο. Βάλτο γάμο το σπίτι σου γάμο, βάλτο.
He's had it nicked away. And that has been
Βάλτο
clubbed
γάμο
away.
την Παναγιώτα σου γάμο.
Taken back almost at once. Fernando Torres. That's an errant pass. Danger averted for now. Little doubt, that is a foul. This is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. He knows what's coming. A second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Vallecas, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Schneider has given away a free kick. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substituição no time do Internacional. Camisa 10. Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 28.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making
Público
and a weak
presente na
execution.
partida de hoje. 60.179
Neymar plays it in.
espectadores.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. That's beautifully weighted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And it's Neymar. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Wan-Bissaka. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Riqui Puig. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Vallecas perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Yes, ended up in no man's land. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Threads one in. And the keeper's given it away.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Mbappe. That's a shade optimistic. Chouameni. Konate cuts it out. Pass somewhat off target. Chouameni. Quality ball. And here's Batistuta. Now this could be a chance. Vallecas are looking to break at pace. That's Batistuta. Has a goal!
Όχι, όχι.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Or maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Substituição no time do Internacional.
Internacional
Camisa
with the
8.
corner. They're first.
Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 4. Camisa 12. Substituição.
Somehow he managed to miss it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Batistuta. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Now it's Mbappe.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Vinicius Junior.
acréscimo.
Now it's Neymar. Looking for the run. He's picked his way through. Foden. Not the most accurate pass. And that's that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Έλα. Όχι. Όχι, δεν έχει τίποτα. Έλα, φτιάχνω group. Και το πρωί το έπαθες αυτό. Ναι, για να μην γεμίζεις. Δεν μου βγάζει κανένα μήνυμα. Τώρα που μπήκα μέσα να κοιτάξω τα group, είδα ότι έχεις ανοίξει ένα πριν 4 λεπτά. Αλλά δεν πήρα invite εγώ. Δεν πήρα invite. Ναι.